Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello and welcome in. Hi, Unstable Goose. Look at you claiming first
Please
spot.
save the
Wolfie
game.
Kohaku. Also, everybody's coming in right off the bat. How lovely. I don't actually have one of those first commands. I don't care about it. In fact, the Pillow and Blanket Fort already has kids in it because they just stay there. Hello, welcome in. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're tuned in to Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. Always wait for you to do alerts. Oh, you're so funny. You have your things. You have your little things. Everybody does, I guess. We all have our the little things that bring us our joys. May they never be taken away. Um, I have I've been having a mostly good morning, except when I got in the car to drive to the grocery store, and as I was heading down the lane from my house, I heard a thunk in the trunk. And when I got to the store, I went and looked in the trunk and found a whole bunch of insulation from inside the car in the trunk. A livestock care video with Moomin. Nice. Will you be getting into the livestock caring business? I will be doing livestock care today in the game. I have not done it in real life, but I have friends who are farmers. Anyway, the little family of chipmunks I saw yesterday apparently has one of their member or more um deciding to set up a nest in the spare tire wheel well in the under the panel in the trunk. Thankfully, I lifted up the panel and looked, and I went, "Oh, there it is. There's the whole thing that they're putting together." So I promptly went back inside, bought a bunch of mothball packets, and basically put half the package of mothball packets in the bedding. Like, take that, bitches. Brought the car home and sprayed the interior with Lysol and checked the other car that's been undercover sitting in storage, the Honda. It's fine. They haven't touched that. So, thankfully, so far, so far. It's a guy who does cow and bull hoof trimming. That's a challenge. That's a real big deal. It's hard. Have you ever cut somebody else's nails? Like just another human cut their fingernails? Thankfully, bovines and equines and oh, what are deer? Most animals with hooves are basically walking on their first. It's like their fingertips. So when people go, why are their knees backwards? Well, their knees aren't backwards. Those are their ankles on the hind legs. That's not backwards knees. It's the same anatomy as a human. It's just structured differently. It's same Legos. You've done Moomin's nails. Have you cut them though with scissors or trimmers? When you say that, filing and painting and all that, different animal. When you have to, when I was in home care, you have clippers. Nice. My home care client would not let me use the nippers, the little snap snap. She only wanted me to use scissors. How is the music? I'm concerned about the music being loud because I see it clipping up past the green into the yellow on the equalizer. It seems to be the sound stuff seems to be behaving today. I did wisely check my audio settings to make sure I still had a mic and a speaker. I never unplug them. They're never unplugged from the computer. They live there. Clippers are my preferred method because you can just go side, side, center, and then little snips on the pointy bits that are left. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you have a perfect nips. I also have perfect nips on my magnificent rack. Music was good. Loud during No Grandma is good because you know stream is active. Okay. Well, Sned said something yesterday about maybe using these for nighttime playlists to help them to rest and fall asleep. Like I say, I listen to TTRPG stuff and people telling stories, and when music gets loud, it's really annoying. And I really want to try to tell Arcane Arcade, Jack, I love you as a game master. You're a fabulous game master. You're wonderful. I love how you run a game. But every single time you GM an Arcane Arcade episode, and the players get serious and they start to get a little bit quiet, I cannot hear the players through the music. It's like looking at somebody standing in a cornfield that comes all the way up to their eyebrows. So acoustically, that is what the volume feels like. And it's like, I had to turn it off. So I can't hear these players, and I'm listening to this. I'm not watching it. So I can't kind of do a little lip read cheat. They're doing a new Fallout called Fallout Lake Effect that takes place in Michigan. And it's a really beautiful game design. Jacob Buds did a brilliant TTRPG game design. It took him 6 years putting all that together. And it's lovingly based on all of the mechanics from Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 with story flavor elements from the later games. They've been live testing the mechanics in their games. This is, I think, their 4th Fallout game. But there are a couple of players at the table who have naturally soft voices, and they're fine when there's no music at all. But most of the GMs for the channel, they rotate out, have ambient music playing from game music and things like that from video games. And it drives, I just sit there and I think all the time that I have gone through for my 5 viewers, going back and listening to VODs, uploading things to YouTube, listening to the things on YouTube. I watch my stuff on YouTube not to do views, but to QC. I need to do quality checks on things because I used to project my voice into the microphone all the time, and it just sounded like I was yelling because I didn't have confidence that a microphone that's a foot away from my face would pick up my voice when I got nice and quiet. And you can still hear me because I can see the equalizer bouncing up into the yellow even when I'm speaking at this range. I don't have any filters on this thing except for noise suppression because I always have fans running. I don't have a gain or a noise gate or any of that stuff set up. I don't need to. This is a professional microphone. And I'm using it in a 99% very quiet space. I mean, this is I could probably just turn this place into a studio and get the acoustic foam, just put it all around the ceiling and everything. That would be amazing. If I didn't have this tinnitus, I would sincerely consider doing that. Unfortunately. All right, we're going to do that. And then the music, VLC made some changes and they're annoying me. Also, thank you, free programs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, shall we play a game? Would you like to play a game? So, Wolfie, what I'm thinking about doing with my thumbnails is putting my, since I'm going to be planet crafting, is putting, for my YouTube thumbnails, putting my terraforming index and planet over in this area. I spent some time this morning trying to figure out how to blend the bottom of the astronaut photo. I mean, I don't mind how it's sitting right now. I don't want it to sit directly on top of my name. I think that's too cut and dried. It looks too much like somebody's using clip art and lining things up in a Microsoft Word document. I like having things lean out and lean over. The principal at my school used to absolutely hate me because I loved putting things across a corner of a room. So I didn't always put a bookshelf flat against a wall. A lot of times I would set it in the corner of a room. So there's a little empty space, triangle space behind it. I liked breaking the harsh 90-degree angles and giving a little bit more of a geometry to the space. I don't like squares. So in my little effort to circle the square, I would put everything at angles to break up that flat, harsh geometry. Okay. Oh, I hear that little noise behind me. I know you're trying to get in my house. There's no insulation left in the house, so I don't really have to worry about that anymore. Give me a visual idea of what you want. You can try to make a template for you. Oh, that's right. You could. I forget. You did that wonderful work on the Dishonored thumbnail. No, what I was trying to do is just sort of take that harsh line at the bottom of that astronaut photo and blend it down, just like if I smudged it. If I could just smudge it down into the black. Okay. We have a game. Yeah, I'll send you something later on. More like a gradient blend, right? So taking the black down below it and the white and gray above it and just creating a gradient between. I don't know that that's necessarily called dissolve. I don't know. I don't know the graphic design. My housemate was the graphic designer, not me. But the only graphic, I mean, even remote visual editing equipment I have is like Paint 3D, which, by the way, I still want all the props for doing my Fallout camera stuff in fucking Paint 3D. I made a whole Fallout themed, what do they call that? That sits at the bottom of the camera. Back when I was on camera, sits at the bottom of the scene asset for the video device. Sorry, I gotta rub my eyes. The trees have decided to jizz all over the planet. The real planet, not just the game planet. Sounds like a crossfade. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That all sounds like video editing terminology that I'm not sure is the same in graphic design. Because it doesn't match the terms that I was seeing in Paint 3D or photos. So I can't confirm whether or not that is the terminology I mean, because it's unfamiliar to me. But I think if I describe it and say, you know, kind of like if you took um if it was a graphite piece of art, then you would just sort of, or pencil art, you would just sort of smudge down or smudge the dark across the light. I don't know what I mean. Look at my beautiful planet. This is what it starts looking like as you get going. A new planet is completely nothing. A pirated version of Photoshop. I've never used Photoshop. I used to watch my housemate do it. She was left-handed, but she learned, of course, back in the day, she's only a little bit younger than I am, there were no left-handed mice. So if you were going to use a mouse on your computer, you had to learn to use it with your right hand. Sounds like a blend. Yeah, I just think back, to doing... Oh my gosh, there's so many things to make. I don't even know what we're doing. I said I wouldn't even look at the portal until today. I said I wouldn't go look at the warden's key until today. I do have the ability now to build T2 auto, or not auto crafters. Where are my, here. A T2 storage locker, which will hold 80 of a thing. So what I did after school yesterday. Oh, look at that. I thought, it gives me an option. That's a toggleable. By the way, this is all going to change next week. They're releasing 2.0. So, Wolfie, when I go back to the kind of art that I did when I was in high school, oh, you want to see what I did? Do you want to see what I did? Dude, check this shit out. This is so fucking cool. I made a genetic thing, but look what I did. Can you see the pish? There's pish. I don't mean like you pished on yourself. And that's cocoa. And that's wheat. So I can make a cake. And I can make cookies. And there's butterflies. And there's pish.
The information as to what is going on.
Genoa, the queen of chat. Hello. I haven't seen you in a million years. How the hell are you? Good, I hope. Good, I hope. Lovely to see you. Mostly good, just very busy. That's what I expected. I know you've been working really hard to find jobs, and home is a full-time job, if not more. Some more flutterbys. Elaine, look what I did. Look what I did, Elaine. More aquariums. And then we can go inside, because I love putting staircases on the outside. So these are my pish. You go back to school next week. Nice. What are you going to be working on? I'm just going to keep going out straight across the lake. We are going straight on through to the other side. Straight on through. I was thinking too about putting a walkway underneath this made of these that are just glass, all the windows all the way around, to have a hallway that's clear floor, clear ceiling, clear sides underneath all of this. But you won't be able to see anything underneath the butterfly domes. I don't know. It's a work in progress. It's beautiful. Thank you. I can't wait to spend time with you today and learn all about storage options because I now have access to T2 locker storage. And what I did at the warehouse site, if you can see now, there's 3 stories. So my idea is to keep the bottom floor for now. I was going to tear the whole thing down and reconstruct, and then I was like, no, I forbid it. Hi, guys. Working toward an AAS in multimedia web design. Nice. So we have an auto crafter over here. My idea is to keep things separated. This is the main base. This is where I want to come to do science. So we're keeping our butterfly stuff here, our animal stuff here, fish, frogs, all of that is going to stay here. And hopefully I'll be able to continue building after the update. If they delete saves and we have to start over, look, I saw somebody on the Discord today, like, there's 2,300 hours of my life I'm not getting back. I was like, oh, there's some people who are mad. There's some people who, like, never restarted the game or something. I don't know. I also found out that these events show up every 20 seconds, I'm sorry. The game rolls for an event. So I want to keep science and research. So like research, development, science over here. Science, all caps with an exclamation point, a 1, and an exclamation point. I can make food, Elaine. I can craft with food. I can do stuffs. I have to learn how to make flour and stuffs. Oh, I could do my high quality food here. Did I take the car out yesterday? Okay, good. I emptied the trunk. Good girl. Alright, let's just go upstairs and hang out with the butterflies for a moment. Oh my god. It'll be sad if they have to reset the whole game. Like if you can't continue an old save in the new thing. That at least that's what somebody, I don't know if that's what they read. I didn't remember reading that. You're hoping to be able to use what you learn for freelancing. Oh, good luck. Good luck. That is very hard. Wolfie can talk to you about doing freelance work. Wolfie does game reviews and articles for well, Wolfie, put your link in the chat. So that's, yeah, freelance is hard. It's a lot of work. You have to do, like, you are a whole company. I do not aspire to freelancery. So, research, development, science! Over here, the goal is to do warehousing. Oh, look, I made fish farms. Fish farm. We can go swim with the fish. Hi, fishies. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Grandma. How you doing? Here, we were having fun. We're swimming in circles. Aren't we cute?
Freelancing is a pain. My former housemate left the graphic design company she was working for to do freelance, and it was 100 times more work. But you have control over a lot more things, so there's that. I just love it so much. If they fix that, if they fix the physics, I'm gonna cry a little bit. I'll deal with it, because, I mean, everything that I've seen from this dev company, I trust their judgment. Oh, here's my LSD trip. Do not lick these frogs. Under no circumstances are you allowed to lick that frog. Do you not mix? That's racist. What is this, redlining in the 70s? Genoa, we are all in danger. I'm not saying don't do it. Oh, hi, Casey. Hi, welcome in. You, Elaine, and Opal, man. Y'all are going to send me... You're not going to be allowed to get upset if I don't see your chats because I think you're somebody else. And I've already read it. It's never been the case before that updates require new games. Good. Your old save should still be fine. Well, somebody in the Discord, like, was pissed. Now, to be fair, I think they had a little bit of a hair trigger because, like, I just got the notification this morning that Bryce had made the post, and by the time I got in to look at it, somebody was already in the tech dev. I don't know, maybe if you're in the Discord, Casey, maybe you'll see it, but I was like, I picked the perfect time to join this game. So I'm gonna do my logistics stuff over here. This just makes sense to me to have, we're gonna keep this pretty, but we're gonna do warehouse storage on the first floor. Second floor will be product specific storage and crafters. Third story will be finished product ready for trade rockets. How does that sound to everybody? Oh, there's a bunch of shit I dropped earlier. Right, so we have our portal. I have not touched it. I did not go to the other testing a new car. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. I like the teal. I vote for the bright, what is that? I think that's teal, but then it's hard to classify what Elaine and Eden's color is. I don't know what Twitch calls them. Oh my gosh, I have to put on my sweatshirt again. There was a chipmunk trying to build a home in the trunk of my new Sentra. I was on my way to the store, you guys. Sorry for those of you who already heard this, Unstable Goose and Wolfie. I got in the car. I usually go to the store every morning or every other morning, get my steps in, say hi to all the people, because it makes me feel like I have friends, human friends in real life, not just human friends on the internet. And I spend more time with you guys than I do with them. So, I mean, it all balances out. But I got out of the driveway and turned onto the main road that goes out of the neighborhood, and I hear the thunk in the trunk. There was a thunk in the trunk. Alright. I may have jumped the gun too quickly getting rid of a bunch of circuit boards because I apparently need them for something important. Oh yeah, those. Whoopsie. Well, we'll make more. We have drones now. And I can do these, so I can generate larvae as well as honey. I don't think that's been upgraded at all. I did not get a genetic extractor. I only got one of the Blazar quartz. So we're gonna go do more scavenging today. I did clear out the abandoned camp with the subterranean storage containers. I did. You'll be able to make them later. That's what I figure. Don't remember how you get the recipe for it. Yeah, me neither. I mean, I have... Wait. Make them... Oh, the circuits? Yeah, I have it. I have the recipe. That's the other thing. I've been taking things nice and slow, so I don't mind that. I'm surprised that does not require a circuit board. That's really surprises me. Alright, actually I need to see lower tiers because I need to see what you're gonna drop. Super alloy, iridium, and explosive powder. You want rods. Okay. I can also break down different things to get... I can throw things in the recycler. But I started to redo storage, and of course you saw me yesterday redoing all my cabinetry, and then I got access to the T2 storage containers right after that. It was like, it's almost like you know. You're going to have to stop. And we'll do fish, butterflies, and animals in the other area. I want to keep that all as my science, my bio lab, basically. But I've been taking the game slow enough that I haven't maxed out a whole bunch of things in lower tiers that I now have to spend a lot of time deconstructing and recreating. I can just create the higher tier stuff. I like all of this. This feels good, having all of this grid work in the same area, the comms center, the rocketry, garage is right here. Nope, that doesn't work, Grandma. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Go up the stairs. Come on, I know you're an old lady, but you can do it. So this is what the... Oh, hello? This is what the... stand on the red button. This is what I was doing. That way I can keep my drone center here. The bottom area can still just be straight up stuff. Just cabinets, oh shit. Level 2 can also be cabinets, oh shit, but more. And then over here will be all of the, like, production specific cabinets. So I can have drones just going from out there to in here, from in here to over here, and then from over here to up there. And that way things will stay localized. The drones who are going out and about, although I can't really control them, they have their own little AI pathing. This is so cute. There's some shit I made way back in my first week. Now that I'm in my second week. Lol. Fucking lol. I feel like an 8-year-old going back when I was a kid. You know what I'm talking about. Elaine, you know what I'm talking about. You know, guys, when I was little... So, things that I need to do out there in the big wide world. I need to go to my... Can't use the mouse to drag that. I need to go to my Bring Explosives area. Yup, right? Way back in the 1900s. It kills me the number of people who come in here and they're like, you seem really young to be a grandma. Like, you realize that people have children at like 18, 19, 20. So if I have a child at 20 and they have a child at 20, at 40 years old, I'm a grandmother. Grandmothers are very young, dumbass. It's like not all grandmothers are 60. Now, maybe by the time the kids know who they are and can pick them out of a crowd, they're 60. Now, Casey, I thought about going back to my little mushroom river and grabbing the coordinates for my warden key. You did pull the coordinates for me, and I do a little bit, just a little tiniest bit, feel like I've called the cheat hotline for Sierra, which I called as a grown-ass adult. I was 21, 22 years old Before I joined the military, I was still working at QVC. I called the Sierra hotline multiple times because I was playing Heroes Quest, which is no longer called Heroes Quest because they got in a copyright battle with a board game that already had that name. But I still call it Heroes Quest because I never played it after it got a new name. And that was back on my leading edge Model D 8088 with Hercules monochrome, no mouse, and DOS shell. No mouse. So, Casey, if I remember correctly, you said yesterday that I would find my second location over here. So do I go there and then I go back to the Mushroom River? Maybe? Is that my goal? Maybe I should do that now? Let's do that now. Let's go get our... We'll drop off our baking supplies. I'm done with the Mushroom River, unless you just like, I do like it. I mean, it's nice. So I don't need to keep these butterfly domes, except that I want to, because I don't have a problem with the, oh golly, that was almost painful. With the industrial area being really pretty. I'm fine with that. So what we had started yesterday was, oh, was it upstairs? It was. It was all of this. Right? So I went ahead and built all of this. So this will be production. Or no, this will be production. Right there with the portal. So this can also, I can also have an area that's portal storage downstairs where I just drop off supplies that I bring back. We'll work out all the details later. I could have made these 2x2s. Which could still happen. They're not full of anything yet. The problem is it's very hard to put 2x2s on top of 1x1s. You have to go in about an hour. Okay. So what should I focus on first, then? What do you think you will be able to be the most help with? The warden key thing? See, this area... It's almost like pet storage. Sure? Okay. We'll go do that. So I have 2 fish farms. I don't know what they do except increase how much animal life. It's in the Sally care. That's about cave. Got you. I can translate. Well, the other thing I need to find out is how do I don't know what to do with the genetic extraction of genes. Like, will I be putting egg? The only thing I get is eggs and larvae. Like, I can't pick up a frog or anything. But that is definitely next on my list. Alright, what have I put in here? More food. And these things. Ooh, these little chipmunks, I think they're trying to get in my house. I really have nowhere to put bioplastics, and I really hate to make a whole new Wow, we're still filling these up. I thought I turned them off. Is my I think my mutagen locker is full. I think everything's full right now. What? Oh, it's not. Okay, we can... Harvesting rope. Miju Games. Please know that I love you very much. Automatically harvests inorganic items around it based on its location. Use the map with the T2 map information rocket to see where to place it. Okay, make it and it'll make sense. Good. Thank you. Usually they're very good about like, you need to put this in there. Okay, I need quasar quartz. I don't have any of that shit and I can't craft it, so I'm not worried about it. Ce n'est pas de problème. Okay, so what else do I need to go there? I have food. Water, get rid of the bioplastic somewhere. Drop it. Just drop it. All that's full. I can just put it in here. There's nothing in here. Look what I got. They're traits, but I don't have genetic material. Do you think I need the car? We always need the car, don't we? Not really. But sure. I mean, we can always fill it up with stuff on the way. And now we fly. I don't have any food. But that's okay, because there's food everywhere. And I can have a drink before we go. Anybody else need something? By the way, if you need your children to go to the bathroom before you leave the house, have them do some jumping jacks. That's why they don't know before they leave the house, because they get in the car and their heart starts beating faster because they're doing a thing. Either they're nervous about it or excited about it. When the heart starts beating faster, it starts pumping liquid through the pool filter, and the pool filter sticks it in their bladder, and now they have to pee. Does all that make sense? Does all that make sense to everybody? Are we savvy with this? Mineral overflow, what's in here? No food, that's for sure. I have food. I did I leave the bean storage upstairs? I think I got rid of the food locker. I did. Okay. We'll turn all of these into T2s. Hey! That'll tide me over for a minute. How we doing? Oh, hell yeah. Take a pack of Marlboro Reds if you're going to be at the store, Grandma. Okay. I had to smoke Marlboros for a while when I was in South Korea, because before I moved there, I was smoking Salem Slim Lights. Alright, so we're going to the Sally Cave. Very nice. Oh yeah, perfect. I also have to make sure I keep my eye out for little ponds. I already collected this one, I think. Nope, there's more. Well, we don't need it on the way out. We'll grab it on the way back. My cave up there being all full of cool stuff. I'm gonna need more optimizers. I did watch a video yesterday. Somebody was giving tips and tricks of, and it really just basic, like, things you should know before you get too far into the game. But it was very difficult to get Salem Slim Lights in South Korea because there was also a big problem, with shipping in the early 90s. And I forget what it was, but we had a supply chain issue where, like, cigarettes practically became black market commodities. The wall is over here because it's the place where I always end up going. Oh, there's my Lara Croft wall. There it is. All right, this has got to be it. It has little glowy things coming off it. Are you ready, kids? Are you ready? Bam, bam, bam. Then we find out she didn't even bring it. Oh, it's green. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ah, yes. I knew where this wall was anyway, so if you just said go to the other place in the game where there's an obvious, like, wall, I would have known it was in here because I've been identifying that wall repeatedly. Like, that looks like a wall. General, I think I remember hearing about that logistic piracy leading to stuff not going where needed. I don't know about that. Maybe. But it was between the mainland and South Korea. Okay. Goodbye. I'm going to live with the wardens now. We're going to turn off run. And we're going to walk in here like the dignified human we are. Still mortified I misgendered Atticus yesterday. Like, I've never even met you. I have absolutely no reason to identify you as anything other than what you've told me. Why would I do that? I don't like making mistakes, but I will say I made my chickpeas last night. I drained the chickpeas out of the can. I'm keeping the liquid because I understand you can use the chickpea liquid for thickening things. It's a nice starchy, like you would use potato liquid to thicken a soup. And then I rinsed them and set them on paper towels to kind of dry off a little bit. Then I threw them in the air fryer. Like you do. Everything goes in the air fryer. It's kind of like everything goes in the washing machine. We don't do dry clean only in this house. We don't do that here. You're not loot kiting me to the other warden key immediately. I know your game. I know your dev bullshit. What even are we doing? Wolfie, do you think we should? I don't know what the cause was, but I do know that when we were in South Korea, everything that was unessential, like we had people, thank you, flawless execution, perfect timing, one of our finest hours. We had people's families sending them like cases and cases of smokes from home because we got down to like not quite bare shelves, but I'm just walking this pathway. Normally I would be off to the sides being like, wee, this I'm going where I don't belong. Wow. It's so pretty. Wish the air weren't sepia toned, because I bet that's purple. I don't think I want to take it. I think I want to leave it there for a minute so that all of this stays open. I don't know what that does. That's giving me Fallout vibes and Dishonored vibes. Okay, left wall hug. I love you, left wall. You're my favorite. Don't tell the other walls. Okay, so we can go to the second floor through there. Nice. And this is to make you want to go to the second floor and be like, Nani? Why for come? Okay, we don't have any false walls that want deconstruction. No. And was there anything off to the other side? No. Okay, let's use this then and go upstairs. We'll just follow the yellow brick road here. Alright, we have another level up. And... happy little warden key. Oh no, there's documents up there. I have things to read. Let's go do our reading. Okay, let me get a sip of tea. It's already been an hour. It's already been an hour. Y'all. I can't with this. Alright. Hours go by fast in this game. We're gonna take a break. I was like, my tea is cold and I have to use the restroom, and why? Oh, because it's already been an hour. Alright. Okay. I'm going to click some buttons. You're going to get some pretty music. And so, Wolfie, I will send you this asset. Unless you want to go to Miju Games, click on their press kit and grab it from there. Which, you're probably doing a bunch of other stuff right now. I'll send you this. Because that's the only thing that needs to change. Because that, again, that's something that I just click into this scene. So if I had a version of that had just a nice fade to black from like the bottom, like maybe 5 pixels worth of the bottom, that just fades into black so that when it gets behind my thing. Yeah, do a tinker. Have a tinker. But I was trying to use the spray paint can in Paint 3D, and I was like, this is hilariously bad. And I hate it. Alright, thanks for the ad alert. I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get some pretty music. In fact, here's the pretty music right now. And I will BRB. Hello, and welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. Okay. And here we are. Oh, I had a bit of a coughing fit there. That was exciting. Hi there. Hi there, hi there. We are, suddenly a dedicated Planet Crafter streamer. After years of being absolutely positive I did not like crafting games. I'm in love. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of weird sometimes how certain games will grab you. And this game, it definitely was just sort of like, you know, why don't we hang out together for a little while? And then it's that person you end up talking to until like 3 in the morning. And you're like, oh my gosh. I'm going to mute the mic for a second because I have to sneeze. Excuse me. So sorry. So I didn't finish the story that I drained the chickpeas, rinsed the chickpeas, let them dry a little bit, mostly. They dry pretty quickly. And threw them in the air fryer for like 5 minutes at top temperature, which I don't normally use. I usually drop it down to like 380 or 375. But pulled them out into a dish, drizzled a little olive oil over them, threw them back in the air fryer for another 2 minutes, and then warmed up the tikka masala sauce. I just bought the jarred Maya Kaimal. I love to cook, and normally would make that myself. I have all the spices to make my own masala. And when the 2 minutes was up, the sauce was hot, and I threw the chickpeas in it, stirred them around, and it was the kind of dish that I think, you know, if I ever had to be a vegan or if I ever had to be a vegetarian, I couldn't be a vegan. I don't think that's too much work. I'm too lazy to do that. But this is the kind of food that would satisfy me and make me be like, you know, this is great. Not to say that halfway through I didn't think, you know what, I'd like to make some bacon. I'm not even kidding. I'd like to make some bacon to go on the side of this. But tonight I pulled out my my rice. I'm going to make some jasmine rice, and I'm going to do the chickpeas all over again. Because I have a couple of cans that I bought because I thought I was going to be making hummus like every week. Only to find out that I don't like cleaning my stick blender. Whoops. Oh well. Chickpeas are fabulous. They're a great source of fiber. I think they even have a certain level of protein. Top tier food. All right, I need to make my tea again. There we go. And then we can go back to the game. If you are not familiar with the Planet Crafter, aka Planet Crafter, it is, I think, the official title for the game is the Planet Crafter, and that's probably all based on somebody else having a copyright. And then this is sort of we casually call it Planet Crafter, but all of the code stuff is, and files are as the Planet Crafter. So maybe they are in the process of getting the copyright to that name or something, but it will be identified as both. Okay. By Mijou Games, Mijou being Amélie and Bryce from France. And they now have a team of 6, and that team includes Benjamin Young, who is the person who made all this beautiful music. So all props to our sound engineers. I don't know if they did all the environmental music, but all right, time to do reading. I have my water while my tea steeps. That terraformation index cruising up in the top. That's what I need. I'll go into one of my VODs and steal that. I'll clip that. I love Snip and Sketch. I get so much cool stuff via Snip and Sketch. Generations have passed since the Great Migration. But we will not forget our story, and the knowledge is carefully passed to every one of our younglings. Our masters watched their evolution closely. We now see how primitive they were, and yet so powerful. Ironically, their destructive nature causes them to expand ever further, and little by little, they increase their reach, getting closer and closer. We thought we were safe this far away, but now we need to find a way to avoid meeting them again. We won't make the same mistake as the first time. So they're trying to escape their little monkey children, I guess. I have to assume that means us. They're little younglings who expand. We're destructive. We are. We are very destructive creatures. Oh, stop it. Hello! 500. Woo! I got an effigy. Now I just need an elemental P. Oh, you're not allowed to fly inside the house. Yeah, they don't want you to fly inside the house. Can't duck either. There's no crouching in this game. Okay. We can continue around. Lure! Hello? Did I miss something inside? No, it must be accessible another way. Unless there's something that says climb. No, of course it's not. Of course it's not. Nope, nothing in there. It's such a pretty game, though. Isn't it? Isn't it lovely? Yeah, there's no flying in here. Hi, Pilgrimage! Oh, it's a big windstorm. How you doing, Phil? I have fallen in love with this game. This is Planet Crafter. I should put the name of the game on the screen. It doesn't even have the game name on the screen anywhere. It is an extremely simple and yet ridiculously engaging complexity. Like the latitude. It's like saying that a chessboard is really simple, and then you remember the man who said to the king, I would like grain for every square on the board. Do I have to grab the key from downstairs? Is that the thing? Oh no, maybe we just go over here. Is there a... There is not. We just keep searching. Oh, no, there's a down. Alright, there's a down. And an over. And so he just said, so we'll start on this square in the bottom left-hand corner, and we just go across and then up and across and then up, and you just double the grain for each square. And you end up with like 4 billion something. That's pretty fucking amazing. We underestimate what exponential growth can offer in latitude. Double my grain of rice every day for 64 days, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. I love getting little alerts on the upper right-hand corner of Twitch, and I have no idea who it is. There's no name, nothing. It's just an icon and a, we're gonna have fun playing a game. Or something. Orbital drainage, defense device, observation log. The device is working as intended, and our tests are conclusive. If the ones calling themselves humans ever approach this planet, it will drain their ships of energy and prevent them from communicating. Our presupposition is that the device will effectively reduce their efforts to approach this part of the infinitude, leading them to spread elsewhere if they continue to do so. Our calculations are conclusive. This will give us at least a few hundred years of quietude. Oh, we like the tude words. We have a tude. Somebody got a tude over here. I can feel the tudeness. It's too delicious. All right. I do like the word infinitude, though. I don't think I've ever heard that. That's a lovely word. Yep, double my grain of rice. Seriously. Is that that's exponential growth, isn't it? Do I have my math terms? Am I mathing my maths correctly? I know, I see it. I've played too many annoying little other games. Let me have my Lara Croft exploration. Alright, I have my note page. I'm just gonna write it down. I'm not gonna try screenshotting it. I don't look at my screenshots anyway. And then I'm like, where the hell did you put them, Steam? Steam's like, I don't fucking know. You took it. Alright, 1565 X 109 Z 2500 Y. You cannot call them differently. The one in the middle is an altitude indicator. That is the Z-axis. You can call it Q for all I care. It will be the Z-axis for as long as I live. Plus, I'm not sure where... Casey was talking yesterday about the search for 000. Which is kind of like, in many ways, it's like the search for midnight. Or identifying the moment that Tuesday becomes Wednesday. And you go, okay, yeah, but at the end of the day, you figured out you found the spot in the construct, kind of a thing. You're still talking about a construct. Okay, good tea. Oh, the tea is so... I'm so glad I started drinking tea. Alright, we're taking it. Boop! Yoink! Do not... Grandma, no. You're not allowed to fly here, Grandma. See? You no fly. You no fly? You die. Alright, we're putting running back on now. Ah, beep, 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 beep. What? Oh, I thought there was a little walkway there. I'm like, did you hide another gold crate? Give me it. These greedy little humans. Putting their grubby little mitts all over our nice stuff. We are superior beings, unlike them. See, that's the problem. The problem isn't that we think about humans as animals. Or we think about certain humans as being like, oh, they're just animals. Bitch, we're all animals, alright? Stop it. It's one of the worst concepts to ever hit humanity was this idea that we are somehow superior to the animals. Well, I'm gonna yoink that one too then. But I don't know what it did. Did it have any effect on this terrain? Watch, it blocked my way out. Be like, ah, good luck. No, you are trapped inside with me. Alright. There was another key off to the left from where we came in, so we'll go check that one out as well. I have more food and water. Let's turn this off. Alright, thank you. That one. Are we just gonna get a bunch of keys? Boop! Maybe we can make something with them. Okay, we came in here. Okay, so that was the left turn. There was a left turn and a right turn. And that one just went to the key. The key is the key. Jumpin' Jack Flash is a gas, gas, gas! Bam, bam, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bam. Don't do that, game. Don't put cracks in the wall. I can squeeze through. I know I can. How many keys do you have? 1, 2, 3. Perfect? Oh, I love perfect. I can work with perfect here. We can do perfect all day. Perfect is the enemy of... Perfection is the enemy of excellence. I love that quote. That was one that was life-changing for me. I think it was a fortune cookie. To be fair, I think it was a fucking fortune cookie. Where it said, perfection is the natural enemy of excellence. Or something like that. And I was like, fucking what, mate? You what, mate? Is this another one? And I wrote down the coordinates for one of those. Should I take this? Does it close the doors if I take it? Oh, I can't. It's locked. Locked in place. Oh, ow. Sorry, my hair poked my eyeball. Stop it. Don't poke me in the eyeball. I don't like it. Oh, I did go and play after stream yesterday. I need to check my graphics settings. I know what you're doing. She's playing with the good stuff after stream. She's pouring the good wine after stream. That's the one I started with. Okay, thank you. I did just go ahead, excuse me, I got the hiccups, and leave the marker at the abandoned camp. That was more Xiaodan. The total number the king has to pay is 18 trillion? Right? That's 1,000 million billion trillion. 18 trillion. Thank you, Pilgrimage. Suddenly want to put that in R. They did the math. I can fly again. I believe I can fly. This feels so good. I don't know. I know I need water and food. I can't pick food. I want to grow fruit trees. Well, not really, because I don't really eat fruit. Maybe I would eat fruit in a game. Oh, hello. I'm gonna take your eggs. I'm gonna steal your children. Grandma, no. Why, though? Why are you like this? Oh my gosh, you know where we have to go? We have to go up. Did I put a beacon up there? I don't think I did. Trillion, not quintillion. I thought I said trillion. Where was our climb up spot? Wasn't it? There was a little spaceship down on the ground. Wait. Not trillion, quintillion? Whoa, 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 whoa. 100,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion. There's no decimal point anywhere in there. I was orders of magnitude off. Hi, buddy. How you doing? It's very challenging, though. I mean, when we talk to people about teaching base 10 is a really big deal for elementary school children. And even now, I find that trying to explain to grown-ass adults that a billion is not 10 million. Okay? A billion is 1,000 millions. Everything has unit, 10 unit, 100 unit. 1,000 unit is when you get to the next thing, because you can't cube a cube. I mean, you can, but that's not really how things work. Have I put a fuse in this one? I don't think I have. I think we go home. Let's go back to the warehouse. You know, and it's those lovely people who, in other words, King could not afford, no king could afford it. Right? Yeah, another ship we have underwater now. Ow! Oh, my nerves. Every now and then they're like, what if it felt like you were being stabbed in the face? Yeah, you go, okay, earn $1 million. Now do that for 1,000 days. How long is 1,000 days? If you earn $1 million a day for 1,000 days, you gonna run away, Wolfie? Thank you for being here. I will. You have a good time. Whatever you're doing. Even if it's working, I hope you can enjoy it. I hope your hands are doing better. But just even imagine, like, if you earned $1 million a day. You can't be a billionaire without getting 1,000 millions. Of course, also keeping in mind, that's not, like, individual. Yeah, 1,000 days is less than 3 years, but you imagine, what if you had to spend it? You could spend $1 million a day for 3 years and only have spent $1 billion of your $400 billion wealth. Although, to be fair, it's not dollary dues. It's not cash on hand. It is. Alright, I think this one needs a fuse. I'm pretty sure we have not gone in there with a fuse. So we'll pull that one out next. I could just leave the car there. That would be smart. Because I want to do a lot of shipwrecks today. They really have disrupted me with this, we don't really go driving. Oh, you know what? I need to do some upgrades for you. We have your speed, we have your inventory. I have unlimited oxygen in the vehicle now, but I have a breathable atmosphere. So that's not a problem. And I noticed somebody else decided to put all of their heaters and power stuff and drills in caves. The cool thing that some people have done that I didn't think about doing was building structures right on the water and then making a clear bottom to the structure. It looks really cool. But I don't want to cover up this beautiful water. We waited a long time for this water. Look at these beautiful trees. I'm just going to walk around and look at my place for a second. A frog displayer. These frogs are creeping me out a little bit, though. Okay, you're out. Won't be back. Well, thank you very much for being here at all. Here, have a blanket to take with. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I always appreciate your help. Maybe we can catch up tomorrow, or maybe this weekend. These Rubaroos. Susie wants a Rubaroo. Brain. Turn off the run for a second. Just slow down. One of my aquariums has gone invisible. Oh, because I turned down the graphics. Opal Moon! Uh-oh, Wolfie already abandoned ship. Why is my nose being evil today? These plants. These plants.
This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon. Opal Hydrate. I repeat, Opal Hydrate.
Thank you, Genoa. This is why you are the queen of chat. So this is Insect Hill. We have algae and water collectors and fish egg collectors that also get plankton. And then up here we have flowers and honeybees and butterflies. And we can upgrade that stuff eventually. I have a little, where's my little area? Oh, it's over here. The butterflies love it. Look at that. The butterflies love this. What'd we get? Oh my goodness, so many. Thank you, Genoa. It's so nice to have you here. I know you can't make it very much, but whenever you can, it's lovely to have you here. I was thinking about Shrimpy. I hope they're doing all right. Okay. Oh, I do have my areas that are going to take some explosives. Well, let's take 2 of these. We can drop that off. What else are we dropping off? Oh, I need to get rid of my statue. We do it from here. Oh, right click to build. Alright. Square the corners. Nicely done. How's your day going, Opal? Let me throw that in there. Is this actually sorted? No, it's not. Okay. I think I did turn all of these off. Right. I mean, for acquisitions. Okay, rare ship really needs to, maybe not have rockets in it. Because we got this kind of stuff going on. I'll take a bunch of that. Put this in. You don't have anything coming in, right? No. Yeah, see, a drone already came and grabbed that. I love my drones. Oh, God. Found out a massive pile of paperwork. Oh, no! Oh, no. Typing, typing, typing. I'm so sorry. I will try to keep you company, and I promise to be really boring so you're not distracted. It's super gross out, so half the kids canceled on me, so feel slightly less guilty. Oh, okay. You said super gross out, and I went back to the 80s, like, oh, gag me with a spoon. It's like super gross out. Super gross outside, you mean. At least one you can see tomorrow instead. Nice. We gotta get rid of this stuff. I don't have a random shit cabinet. And I need one. Holy crap. Alright. That golden seed is important. Okay, you need 6, and your farms only make 5. So I would need 5 farms to get optimal. Oh, fish soup. That sounds nice. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Croissant. Cookies! Now see what each of these things does. That just restores health. That restores health and reduces thirst. That restores health, reduces oxygen. Those are ingredients. So you get 75 health from a croissant. which I would get 75 health from because butter and pastry. Increases running speed for a small period. First birthday cake. So you can maybe only make one. But I know from other games that the cake is a lie, so I'm not going to get too excited. Let me drink some tea for a second. Oh, Opal, I wish there were some way I could help you. I'm so sorry. Typing, typing, typing. All right. I'm sending you lots of hopes for good focus. Nope, want that. Thank you. Put that in there. Thank you. Appreciate it. And the company helps, truly. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. It actually made me really happy yesterday when Sned said something about, oh, you know what, might, yeah, see them drones coming in? They came in and took all that quartz. They're like, gimme. Okay. Sally plus Misk. What else do I have in my pockets? Empty your pockets. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can turn you back on for demand. Somebody will come take care of that. And I'm gonna make a cabinet way over here. Suits, not the movie. Was it a TV show? I never watched it. I'm not a big TV person. Hello, fishies. How you doing? All right, what else do we have that's going on in here? I'll throw that and that and that and that there. That's all, yeah, decently random shit. Okay, 2 water, 2 food, 2 fuses. We are ready. We'll just fill up on those for a moment. You're still asking for stuff, aren't you? No? Why don't we get you to fill up with food? Whoever has excess food. Okay. 2 fuses should be enough. Yeah, I'll be here for the next, probably 3 hours. Stop. Eventually, you have to give me mammals. I'm just gonna hold out till the mammals show up. No offense, everybody else. You're fine. So, the genetic synthesizer wants traits. But the only traits I have are traits that go way down here. They're secondary traits. These are primary traits. So I have to wait for the... Oh. Defines the species. Defines the color. Defines the accent color. Skin pattern, optional. Skin pattern, optional. Variant. Oh, I can have jellies. Oh. 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 Did you know? Did you know? By the way, the Monterey Bay Aquarium in Monterey Bay, California, not to be confused with Morro Bay, the original region where Cyberpunk is based. Actual region that Cyberpunk was based from. Monterey Bay Aquarium has a YouTube channel. And they have live cams of kelp forest and other things. Opal, this is very specifically for you to consider, as since it helps for you to have I just want to make sure that we don't need any fuses in here. Okay. Because that area right next to my place was chock damn full of stuff after I stuck a fuse in a reactor. And opened up a bunch of hidden doors. Now, Casey said, make sure you check everything. Leave that deconstructor on, because the walls are a lie sometimes. Click on things. Just click on them, Grandma. Just click on them. Click on it. See, there's a door that could open. So I need to set up a storage area. Now I might set the storage area... Oh, not my tea getting cold already. How cold is it? And it's 68 degrees in here. It's fine. Stop. Quit being such a baby. Quit being such a baby. Alright, that's everything. Who else does live cams? I think Oregon Zoo used to have. I don't know that they still do. I think Oregon Zoo had a sea cam somewhere along the way. I don't know if it was the otters or not. I want to say it was the otters because that's dominantly the thing that I kept following Oregon Zoo for. But there's a lot of zoos with YouTube channels, and I'm 100% recommend, even if you start up a whole like second account or something, or third account for YouTube, just to do that. Have a I'm gonna throw in the spares for right now. Take advantage of the fact that these folks have channels and brighten your day. I mean, this world just can get so oppressive. that just watching a 5-minute video of penguins taking a tour of the zoo. They have a porcupine. They have a couple of porcupines, African porcupines, the really long-spined ones. And they take them out for walks around the zoo. And it's fun when they take them into the enclosures where they can be like nose to the glass with a seal, a harbor seal or something like that. Yeah, we'll just take everything this trip. We'll clean everything out. I have no reason to leave stuff. No loot left behind, man. No loot left behind. Sadly, I was in education when that No Child Left Behind bullshit came out, and God, the closer you are to certain levels of power, the worse things are. It's like, this is always, anything that comes out that is like, we're going to protect the children. It is, guys, it's never about the children. Ever. I am sorry to burst that bubble, but that is a drumbeat that certain groups of people love to use. And they will pass some of the most horrific laws under the sun in order to protect the children. 99 times out of 100, it is a giant blanket. It is the wool they pull over your eyes in order to get away with passing some horrific bullshit legislation. There it is. Hi. Did we already give you a fuse? We did not. All right. Orangutan rescue channels are your go-to. I want right-click to back me out of this so I don't keep accidentally hitting escape on things. My local zoo has Woodland Park, I think is what it's called. I'm about to have a full inventory. Yeah, there it is. Uh-oh. Come on, game. Don't. Okay, was that it? Hello? You sneaky little shits. That's why Casey said. That's what Casey said. Leave your deconstructor on when you come through. Aw, yes. Aw, yes. Aw, fucking yes. Alright, we'll be back for you in a minute. What do I have left in here? 2 spots. Alright, we'll just pick up some of this iron so that we can say we have it. Oh, no, we will not. Apparently, we will drop another one of those. I missed it. Chest. Okay. Back down. I need to head southwest. Bet those are full of good feels. They are. I mean, sometimes you end up getting the sad face of, you know, hey, we had to say goodbye to one of our beloved animals, but you know that they had a high quality of life. Back through the school. Okay, through here, through here. Ooh. Just send everything over. Sort. I'll take a food and a water, thank you. I will... Do I have a water source nearby? Here we go. We'll just get our water from here. It was really about the children. Their policies would help children, right? That's kind of like when people say, but it's a Christian nation. I'm like, and your evidence is what? I mean, one would imagine that there would be evidence backing your claim, and I know of zero evidence supporting that claim. Aw, yes. Oh, I love robbing the damn safe. I know, you're gonna try to tempt me into doing all that now. I'm not going to. I'm going back to my room with the hidden wall, and I'm looting these crates. So I have other goodies in here. See? Primo. I don't want to drop any of this. I could drop all the seed packets, to be fair. I don't want to. I want to take all the things. Turn left. All the way down. Back to the car. But Elaine, you are 100% correct. There would not be a starving child on this planet if those policies were actually designed to help children. I left all the iron in there. Now, here we go, my kingdom for a piece of foot and iron so I can make a container in the shelter. Oh, I could make a tier 2 shelter or container in here. I just haven't made any, and I don't want to make okay, we're taking all of that back in the car. Things that are going in here are all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. All of this, all of this, all of this, all of this, all of that. One of those. We're keeping that. Okay. I want you, 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 you. You, 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 you. No. Put all of that in there. Hang on. I'm getting out stuff from the car. Right? That's the car. No. Yes. The container. On the car. Okay. this container will be a supply all. Perfect. We go back inside. Yeah, I think one of the just really sad things to realize is, you know, like earlier when we were talking about just the difference between a million and a billion, and how challenging it is for a lot of people to get their mind around just how much a billion really is. Okay. We'll take all of this. I am not leaving anything here. Drink my tea. Drink your tea while it's warm. You know, and when you say with the, you know, when people talk about the wealthiest country in the world, whether we are or not doesn't matter. The problem is that we have the ability to make sure that every child in this country gets to the, at least the age of 12, if not much further, being completely fed, and safe, okay. Like the idea that kids would be so happy, healthy, and well-adjusted. Alright. We're putting what in there? All of these. This was Sned's idea. When they're like, yeah, I just make a container and set it to supply all so that eventually the robots can come out and grab everything. I mean, not that I want to put you out of work, Opal. Well, we're gonna have plenty of chips to make our T2 storage containers. Looking for more fake walls. Where are you putting them? You got me sus now. Sus of everything. Trust no one. Actually, that's kind of been my whole life. I was kind of not joking, half joking with my therapist this week about one of the reasons I have the really curious ability to see myself from like 6 inches away, you know, to observe myself externally in many ways, is we'll just, hey, we can use that, sort this out. As I said, you know, this is kind of what you get when autism and very, you know, very early, like sub 10 years old childhood trauma coexist. You know, when you have autism and dissociation from trauma for extended periods, you get an ability to observe yourself kind of from the outside. If what I do is no longer needed, I will happily find a different job, right? The world will be a better place. Why don't we go ahead and yoink that? Then we can get both of these. Do that. And that is everything from here. All right. Nope, we did it. We did it, Reddit. One triple check before we leave for home. We got the seeds that were back there. We did just check this. Alright. Go back around this side real quick. That was the down. We started with that. Do we have any fake walls back here? Nope. Nope, we pulled all of this. Oh my gosh, we're at 2 hours. My little internal timer just went off. Okay, we got all the cabinets that were there. Alright, we're back up. We're gonna load up the car. Please don't deconstruct the car, darling. Yeah, I got you. I have space for 2 more things. What do we have that's not being requested right now? We always need Lerma seed. Right. We can put all the iron in there. Sorry. Yeah, see, the drones are already coming for it. I love that so much. Alright, we told you supply everything. We must be really out of iron somewhere. Alright. Sort. We'll put that in there. We can put that in there. Sort. Call it good. Grab whatever else I want from here. Probably the flowers. Because I'm not using them at all. That is why. Alright, the drones will come get that stuff as needed. And we will save the game. Options, audio. Alright, there we go. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I can't believe we're already at 2 hours. This game goes by so fast. Gerd. This is wild. I need to take a break. It's every 50 minutes or so. We take a break. So let me run this little notification here. So Alt Tab. Yay! We didn't break the game. I'm gonna give you some pretty music. Everybody stand up. Feel free to hang out in the pillow blanket fort as long as you like. Take a break. Look, do me a favor. If you're hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort, no doom scrolling. This is an oasis. This is what I really hope to build as our community grows past year 4. I really hope, and this game is helping, I really hope for us to have an oasis where this is, this is our bunker. It's a pillow and blanket fort, but it's a bunker where you're safe. Because we need that. So, I'm going to take a quick break. Here's some pretty music. I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get some ads, maybe. But I will be back and you won't miss a thing. Alright, BRB. Hey everybody, welcome back from the break. If you can hear the sound of my voice, that means you're still watching Grandma Plays a Game. Thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate your company. I'm going to put some blueberry juice in what's left of my tea since it's gone cold. And then I'm going to add some bubbly water because I wanted it the other day and I didn't have it. And I especially love having bubbly water because it makes you feel fancy. I was out of my mandarin orange stuff one day. And I live near a blueberry farm, so I kind of got spoiled with having access to blueberry juice. This one I just got from the store, but it is, who does this one? Hello, do you have a brand? Is there a brand on this? It just says 100% blueberry juice, not from concentrate. Oh, Antioxidant Solutions? Is that your brand? Ew. Anyway, I just know that it's really good. And it's good for you. And I know I've told you guys about the blueberry shallot compote that I made for baby back ribs. Oh my fucking god, y'all. I don't do super fancy stuff. I love cooking, but I love cooking simple things. And that's probably one of the fanciest things I've ever done. It's just shallots in butter and then add honey and then blueberries and cook it down until reduced. And blueberry juice needs liquid. But yeah, that was one of the finest sauces I think I've ever made. Okay. Am I all settled here now? I'm going to put this juice back in the fridge, though. Hang on. It's not cheap, but it's worth every penny. Okay. Plus the fact that if you get a blueberry juice that's not from concentrate, it might look really spendy on the bottle, but it is so dense that, like I say, dilute it with some bubbly water. There you go. You've just saved yourself a whole fortune making your own blueberry flavored bubbly water. I used to use bubbly water to keep me awake when I was a transit driver because I didn't want to be drinking coffee all day because it's really having super high cortisol is really bad for my mood, but also for my my system. Having all that cortisol is no bueno. You don't need to have your adrenal glands firing 24/7. Nobody's body is designed for that. Instead of everybody going, look, a squirrel, it's like, look, a tiger. Shit! Look, another tiger. Shit! That's not going to work out well for anybody. Okay. Oh, this game brings me so much joy. Okay. Resume. How's my inventory? I'm full. I couldn't eat another boy. 6,000. It couldn't be 69.69, could it? It'd be like, nice. Alright, little drones are just doing their job. Thank you, Sned. Oh, we could drive back. We haven't driven very much. Should we drive? Oh my gosh, come on, Grandma. It's not Cyberpunk. I believe in you. Does this game even work with a controller? I don't think this game works with a controller. Woo! Oh, we're going in the water. Oh, we went on top. Oh, no. Turned too late. Oh, this one does. Oh, no. Oh, burner. Yes, challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. I can't see a shit. Get out of that car. Get out of that damn car, woman. What the hell are you doing? Just recall it. I love driving in Cyberpunk, though. Seriously. We will open up Cyberpunk. Oh, that's right. I had coordinates that were really not very far from where I was just now. Alright, let me empty my pockets and empty my car. Okay. I don't think I can empty my pockets here. That one is not getting supplies to anyone. Okay. I need a few more cabinets. Let's go grab some iron. Seed packs. I don't have any cabinets demanding fertilizer. Tree seeds. This is gonna be sort. Pinks, whites, bruleyas. This one is... Wow. God, I hope we can do something with the brulea. Or the pestera. Wow, that's a lot. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, what else do I have? I have bark. I should have bark upstairs. I should have a whole cabinet for bark. Oh, I used to. I no longer do. Okay. Llama seeds, bark. Fertilizer was downstairs. We'll just put these in that. Bippity boppity boo. take those upstairs. Speaking of upstairs, are all of these cabinets full already? They've been grabbing shit directly from the mines. The children yearn for their mines. Alright, I'm gonna make you a supply all, and oh no. Well, you can be quartz plus miscellaneous shit. God. I can make super fabric now, which has a really good resale. Oh, you can only have 3 things. Oh, well, then we want that and that and that. We have 2 quartzes. So what are you requesting? You shouldn't be able to have all 3. We need you to request green and yellow, wherever they are. Give me all of those, please. And they will go in this one. Alright. And you are going to demand pink and blue and purple. Hey, how's that? Alright, blueprints, not the game. T3 inventory. Gotta pay attention. T4 GPS satellite. Hell yeah. Now, is that for me or for the T3 agility boots? What do I have? T4 mining speed already. Alright. I have T3 agility boots. Nice. T3 exoskeleton. I need the T4. And that's a T3 jetpack? Do we not have more jetpack? No, we don't. We do have T6 backpack available, though. I'm not using my Blazar and Magnetar for that right now. Not when I have a car. Speaking of which. Okay, butterfly break. There's no fucking butterflies in there. Debate. Oh, here we go. Oh, do we have to look at the rocket? Let's come back the other way. We'll just look this way. Oh, that's lovely. Ah, there's a portal. We have not even entered the portal. So instead of 321, I need 621 for a container and a storage crate. Okay. At least that was... Did Sned say you could do that with the portal? You get to the other side of the portal and you make a container and a crate? I think that was it. I don't know. We'll check it out. Just need our butterfly break for a moment with the pretty music. I can't get to that zeolite without destroying things. It's annoying. Well, I need the inventory slot, so we'll do it. All right. Oh, you're putting me on a real fetch quest for this. Activates the logistics system to the vehicle's inventory. Oh, we need that. Oh, we need that. That way the drones can just come take shit out of the car. Okay. Actually, let's put the blues in that one. Because I don't really have as many blues as I have pinks and purples. So we'll just make you pink and purple only. Alright, now what? Now where's my music? I can't hear it. Alright. Oh, we're gonna be at Terra. We're within 150 of Terra. Ish. Ish, I said. Oh my. Okay. Simmer down, Grandma. We need to set our priorities. We're not setting up a factory today. That is not today's project. Okay. That's empty. That's full. What's your logistics? Right, you're demanding obsidian. Are you demanding anything? No. Why not? Alright, you're fine. These guys are all fine. Just breathe. Just... There we go. There's no hurry for anything. I can make animal food. What are you doing? Nothing. So what I really want to know, what I really need to know, the thing that I don't get is, can I have a cabinet that's going in and out at the same time? So if I don't have magnesium, I'm requesting it, but if I'm full of magnesium, I'm dispensing it. Alright, we're gonna put just all the mineral overflow in here. And then you are supply everything at the highest priority. As soon as something runs out, you're on it. Okay. I'm gonna take all this stuff to the other house, I think. As far as I know, there isn't a way to do it the way you described. Okay. Well, we don't know what our wonderful devs are going to come up with. In the 2. I mean, we do know. If we go look, we know what they're going to do in the 2.0. Which is coming next week. It's coming next week. Are we excited? I have frog eggs over here I'm gonna go grab. Hey guys, thank you for mating. Well, attempting to mate. You didn't finish it, I don't think. Are they fertilized? Whoa! Those are cool. Yes, I will use my F4 glitch. Don't even. 100%. 100%. I have explosives, guys. Guys. Hey, guys. I have explosives. I can go to the place that asked me to bring explosives. Okay, spacesuits went over here. I know, next week is going to be exciting, y'all. Okay, are you supplying everything? Yes. Are you supplying everything? I'm going to start setting up some through points, because what I'd like to do, I want this to be a secondary location, so like turning off the resupply demand. Which is another reason why it would be really cool to kind of have that be like beep full. But we're gonna have the T2 stuff any second. Map. Okay. Bring explosives was up here. Oh wait, my coordinates. My coordinates from the Warden's Key. The Warden's Gate. I want to do that. Right now. Nothing's on fire. This is the thing I have to remember. The devs gave us latitude to do this however we want. And I need to slow down and allow that to be my pace. I don't want this to be go do, go do, go do, go do, do another, do another, do another, do another. I don't want that. I don't want to come in here and just basically what it reminds me of is when I was in the military, I got very into racquetball. I'm very good at racquetball. I'm small, I'm fast, and I have good eye-hand coordination. Alright. I need to go to 1565. Which should be further west. Yes, 65. What? I need to stay on 1565. That number is going down. I need the number at the end to go up. Now it's going up. Okay, but I need this to stay 1565. No. What? Why are these coordinates not working? Okay, number on the right go up. Number on the left stay same. I'm not even looking at the map. I'm just... The number on the right needs to get to 2500. What direction am I going? Due west. So the number on the right is actually X. If I'm going west, and the number on the right is getting bigger, this is the most fucked up Cartesian map I've ever experienced. Okay, it needs to get to 2500. I'm just moving. Okay, 1565 is no longer... We need 1565. We'll head north again. Alright, there we go. Oh, why? Somebody fucked this compass. Okay. The altitude is 109, so the number in the middle is 109. Number on the right needs to be 2550? 2500. That on. Alright, so we need to uppies. Hello. You know what? Stay on target. Alright, we're at 2431 on the right. Yep, 1565. I got you. Oh, hello. And you want all three of them. Okay, marvelous. So I want a silicon, a titanium, and something else to put a beacon. Of course I didn't bring my 3 keys. Titanium, silicon, aluminum. Marvelous. Marvelous. I don't know why I didn't. The way it happened. One more titanium and one more iron will get me a shelter. That will at least be an obvious. What am I seeing over here? There's 3, 2, 1. Come on. There's one right over here. There we go. How? How? Okay. Now. Home. Southeast-ish. West. We'll just go along the ridge. I know, I see all the zeolite. I'm ignoring it. Is this correct? Hello! Not again. Oh, really? What the actual... Ichthys. I will do whatever it takes to quit this planet. I had to dig deep to find the resources needed to build a launch platform. The storms have been less frequent lately. I need to find a big meteor crater and build a platform at the bottom of it to be protected from the winds. The magnetic fields on this planet are completely yeah. Have you seen what it's done to my compass? It's the first time in my life I've seen anything like this. Once again, I'll leave this shelter and hope I'll be able to make it, Ichthys. 30, 40, that's like what, 15, 16 years ago. I don't want to leave anything. We'll come back. All right. We got the chip, so that's what's important. And that's why Casey said always leave your deconstructor on. It's so pretty. Another one? No, I'm sure I've already seen this one. Yeah. We done that. Sit up, tighten your core, come on. Come on, get those shoulders back, don't round them down. It's so funny, so many people online have been talking about, shrimp posture. Just hilarious. So we have Xiaodan and Iklas. Our buddies. Pardon me. Guys, I need to drink some of your frog piss water, please. Pardon me. Excuse me. Thank you for flavoring it like LSD. Yeah. Alright, where's our mineral overflow? We're just gonna put things in here. Yeah, you need to be grabbing everything. That's high priority mineral overflow, buddy. Get it done. T3 deconstruction? Want, please? Want, please? Oh, it's just quicker. This is bigger items. This is just faster. I don't know about, I care about that right now. Oh my god, I love blueberry juice. I don't, see, that's the thing. I don't eat fruit very well. I'm really bad about it. Which is why I'm so excited that I really am enjoying these mandarin oranges. They're just from a can. It's not even like I'm out there buying satsumas. We have to make it as easy as possible. Any barrier to entry will cause me to be like, yeah. Which is crazy, because I will spend 36 hours making a perfect stock out of chickens. Oh. Okay. We need to get our warden keys and go back to our site. We can grab some explosives because we're not that far from that area. Alright, let's drop off more stuff. Are you a supply all? You can be a supply all. Well, no, not really. No. Changed my mind. We made a fertilizer cabinet down here. Bacteria, fertilizer. Good girl. And boom booms. All these seeds. I'm gonna throw you in there for the moment as well. Don't go on fabric. I don't think I need to buy anything yet. I have 6,000. What's next on my list? I have I can do another farm each of cocoa and wheat. I have the seeds. Is this just an achievement thing? Oh. Can I get money for those? It doesn't say. But if I find one... T2 drone is going to be next on the list. I do need to make my drone visualizer sometime soon. Okay, stay on target. Nope. I'd rather drink butterfly water than frog water. Oh, they have all the flowers that I keep picking up. We're gonna take the long way home. 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 Blap, blap, blap. Blap, blap. Blap, blap. Oh, didn't need that. Take a little piece of aluminum with you. It's right there. Boom. Alright, that's actually very far away from where I wanted to go, which is over here. Do we want to get all the story first? I could just drop the keys in the shelter. So we go northwest or northeast? What are we thinking? West? Do you guys want to see the warden thing? I mean, have you all done that? Is that okay, or is that spoilers? Because I will just drop the keys in my shelter. Oh. Fascinating. Anyone? Okay. Well, then I will roll a d20. You've seen some of it? Okay, if anybody has a hard no on that, this is your moment to speak. Oh, we got shit over here too. I didn't bring the car. Because the other thing I can do is go run my explosives over to this area. We're closer to it anyway. Alright, let's go run the explosives over here real quick and just see what we have. Turn right. Oh, you can't. This is so pretty. Hello? Oh. Isn't that crazy? I actually have my explosives on me. I don't know how to use them. Right click to use. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna just blow myself up? Okay. It is time for another break. Are you guys doing alright out there? I'm gonna save. I only brought 2 explosives. Hello? Not how you use it. Lessons were learned. Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? That was all my explosives. No, I don't have any. god. What the fuck is going on over here? Is that volcano? The hell? This is all sulfur? What? I mean, thanks, but no thanks for right now. I'm gonna leave that there. Not me bringing aluminum and it's all right over here. Where are we? I'm gonna need a lot more explosives. Not gonna have any in here, are you? Oh, hello. I'll take all of that. Yeah. Gotta jump on top of it, I guess. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, lessons were learned. We figured it out. And I have plenty of stuff to make them. We have ingredients everywhere. I was not going this direction. I was going toward the warehouse. It's not just a warehouse, it's a warehome. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, no. What? Do what? What? How'd that happen? I have no idea how that happened. Nani? Oh, this is that area that had all the climb ups, isn't it? That's right. Grandma, you are not sitting correctly, and I can feel it in my neck. I wasn't sure how they worked at all, Elaine. We are 25 gigs away from, or 125 gigs away from a Terra. We explored all of that. There's a crate down there. It's the abandoned camp. So I really kind of need to do this. Hello? Hello? We're spelunking. I always wanted to do that. Whoa. I read a book when I was in college called Shibumi, written by Trevanian. Just one name, Trevanian. Right. I remember. Oh yes, I remember it well. Am I gonna need like a fuck ton of zeolite soon? That's weird. You don't appear to be supplying to anyone. Alright, let me go see what... you want to make bang bangs. Oh, we can make them in the biolab. We can make them here, can't we? No, I can't make explosives here. But I've unlocked the recipe for it. Oh, there they are. Found them! Yeah, alright. Oh wait, I can put them in here, right? It wants another one. We can make more. What? I know there's iridium in range. Is it not in range anymore? Do I not have a cabinet anymore? Is it downstairs? Oh my god, did I kill iridium? I think I did. I think I did. Well, golly. Let's fix that. Wow. I can't believe that's full. All right. You can take it out of here. I know you can. Come on. I know the sulfur's right over there. It's right here, isn't it? It's right there. Oh, this has to be on a supply all. That's right. Uh-oh. Turn that off. Okay, I have 2 more explosives. This is a really obtuse way to manage this. You're on a demand. I wonder where all that iridium went. Who's demanding iridium? Is that down in the other house? It must be. Wow. Yeah, they're yoinking the shit out of those guys. Fascinating. Um... I'll figure out how this logistics thing works eventually. Because I know it is possible to run that auto crafter. We can probably do it here. Can you reach the other stuff? No. Crazy. I don't even see a... Here, we'll do it like that. We'll just put them all together. Oh, I can set that to supply all? Psh. You need to start demanding sulfur again, though. There we go. We'll just take a bunch of these. Oh, it's time for another break. It's been an hour 15. You all done? Alright, thanks. Thanks for the gumball, Mickey! Okay, I don't need that bacteria. Alright, we'll make cabinets eventually, but for right now, we have to go take a break. Because I need to stand up, and I'm holding my neck funny. And I gotta stop doing that. I have to sit up as well. Correct posture when seated is very important. Alright. You know. You know the drill. Okay, everybody. I am going to run away for 2.5 minutes. There we go. One more ad. Elaine, I hope I'm not running too long for you to, I know you said you would show me some stuff in your place later. We won't do that on stream. That'll be after stream. No panics. And still doing good? Okay, okay, okay. Let me do one more uh break cycle. I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get some pretty music. I am going to BRB. You don't have to cook tonight. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Cool, cool. All right. Be right back. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Bam, 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 bam. Hello. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games, and sometimes I drink bubbly water. Bubbly water with blueberry juice. And the last, tablespoon of tea. I can't wait for dinner. I might actually just make an early dinner tonight. So I'm going to do jasmine rice and then the tikka masala garbanzo beans again. I have a whole nother can. I only ate like a third or half of a can last night, but it needed more garbanzos. It was a decent portion. It's probably about a cup of food total. And then I just had some tortilla corn chips, plain, like Juanita's plain tortilla chips, to offset the heat. I mean, it's a mild. The tikka masala is mild. It's just really tangy tomato. But man, just put those garbanzos, drain them. I rinse them a little, but I also am keeping the liquid because I understand there's a lot of cool things you can do with it. And it's a good thickener. It's just starch water is what it is. Natural vegetable starch water, like potato water, which is better for thickening things than pasta water. But, you know, your mileage may vary. Use what you can use. If you're making pasta, you're going to have pasta water. But, yeah, so I bought some naan. So I might heat up. The problem with that, I have to look and see if you can freeze it. I don't like freezing everything, but you know, I buy a thing that has like 5 naan in it, and I'm gonna eat a half of one, and if in a few days I'll eat the other half, and in a few weeks I'll want another one. So I have to look at see if those are freezable or not. They're garlic naan. I thought, well, that'd be nice. I don't normally have bread products, but we'll do a little bit of rice and a little bit of naan, because how else are you going to get all the sauce out of your bowl, right? I grew up in a house of plate liquors. That's right. Not window liquors. Plate liquors. In fact, that was just a sign of of honor, you know, as a compliment to the chef. But I also grew up in a family that like used gravy. I've told you before, my grandmother used to put gravy on scrambled eggs, like a chicken gravy. If she had leftover gravy, that went on the scrambled eggs. But she and my grandfather ran what back in the 50s was called a tap room. And it had short order food available. So it was a tap room, and it had 6 like hotel rooms attached to it. Because my dad's, and when he was in high school, he would be like chief potato peeler for the dinner crowd. Sadly, I never did find out kind of like what. I know where it was in southeast Pennsylvania, but I don't have any idea what it would have looked like or anything, or what it was called. My grandfather died when I was like 10, and my grandmother, she lived a long life, but she didn't necessarily like talking about some of that stuff. So that's, you know, people's prerogative, because it might not have been a very happy time for her. So let's head back into our game. We were going to do a thing. What was the thing we were going to do? All right, I have 2 food, 2 water, aluminum in case I need to make a beacon. I have explosives. Then we need to, I'm not going to do any storage. I think I'll do all of that off stream after I go talk to Elaine. Because Elaine has storage solutions that will help me. Keeping in mind that I like open spaces. I want my warehouse to be a warehouse, but I want the rest of my existence to be this, right? I want to have big open spots in my main area where I can just go peed the pish if I want. And I don't want to have a lot of pressure on me as far as go get this, go do that, go make this, go make that. That's not how I'm going to play this game. And I'm allowed to have it that way because it's my game. Which is why it surprises me that people even click on my videos. But I guess they do. Thank you for that, everybody who clicks on the videos. Okay, we're going back to... We're getting to the point where I'm almost thinking of putting teleporters in. So excited to show you the storage. I know. I'm really excited. In fact, I made the decision today. I'm like, I'm not doing another storage thing until I spend time with Elaine. I watched what you did in our co-op, and I'm thinking maybe we'll abandon that. Like next week when the new stuff comes out, let's just start a new co-op world. I loved having all 5 of us out there. Oh, I have this now. Should I send that off before we go? Why do I do this? No. No, I should not. I should go over to the wardenary area, drop off the keys so they're there, plant a beacon. We're going west. We'll go through here. Osmium, Zeolite, then northwest. Okay. What? Why? Why are you like this? Stop it. Now I understand why that guy left the messages like, the asteroids never stop. Like my brother. I feel this pain. There's my other fusion reactors. Got started with their little optimizer. Okay, we'll go through Zeolite. Oh man, I could already taste, I can smell that tikka masala already. I'm trying to figure out if Maya Kaimal was the person who did the Curried Favors cookbook. I didn't look it up, but I think they might have been. Alright, and then northwest from here. I love this music. Thank you, Benjamin Young. Hello? I've already done that. Oh, I'm trapped. Sorry. That one was really annoying. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna be happy to spend time with you. But man, it was a whole thing because I've seen Sned's place, and when Sned straight up was like, oh my god, you need to go see Elaine's storage because she like knows what she's doing. I'm like, damn. High praise from somebody who's been playing this game. I mean, how long have you been playing this, Elaine? Alright, here we go. Oh, I can't drop them. Can I put them in a crate? Oh, we might be doing the warden keys then. Okay. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. If you do not want story spoilers. Yeah, the screen is flashing for a reason. If you do not want story spoilers, Turn away now. This is your opportunity, because I'm doing warden stuff. And if you don't know what warden stuff is, turn away now. Bippity, boppity. A boo! Oh my god, Becky, look at her cliff. I got this lumbar pillow so that I would not lean like that. Come on. I used to use this when I was driving transit. Mostly because I was too small for the seats. 4'11", and a lot of the stuff that Gillig and those guys make for public transit are made. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's just assumed that women don't like to drive, but that's also information coming from an era where women, it was cost prohibitive to have a car. So if a woman had a car, it was had access to a car, it was probably her husband's. And that men usually had control over whether or not women were allowed to learn to drive. It's crazy because there are so many women who were race car drivers and pilots. Like the 1920s was, okay, yes, those were all women who had... There must be something over there. Come on, let's take the bridges. Do what the devs recommend. Come on, Grandma. Don't be contrarian. Grandma, quite contrary. I don't see nothing. Let me put on my Hitman vision real quick. Oh. Can I fly here? No, you can't ever fly in the warden zones. You can jump, though. You can jump if you want to. Woo! Taking pictures. I might not stay here. So, water wheel. I kind of don't want to do all of this right now. Let me just run up here. 5 keys. Well, all right then. Once we lived. All right then. I'm not doing any more. We're leaving. There's probably 5 keys scattered around this place. If I go take all the wooden platforms and Lara Croft my way around this place. There are probably 5 keys to be found. I'm not doing that now. I want to go blow shit up. I made explosives for a reason. This beautiful shallow water. And I want to go blow shit up. So we're going to do that. Okay. I am seriously going to have to consider teleporters for some of these areas. Hello? Oh, right. This is where we needed more explosives, right? Is it about placement, Elaine? Do you really have to, like, snug it in somewhere, or you just drop it? Woohoo! Asked and answered. We're exploring. Oh, the power's on in this one. Oh, no, it's not. One, two, three. One. We don't have any minerals up here. Gotcha. Come on, let me have it. I need another titanium. Anyone? Anyone? Titanium? It's gonna be iron for days, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Copy that. Thank you. But close should work. Okay, thank you. Thank you everybody who's hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort. I cannot tell you enough how much I appreciate you. We're gonna do early stuff now. Take all of that. Deconstruct that. Now, tab, sort. I have enough to make a cabinet. Alright, we're gonna have pockets as empty as possible. And in we go. Grab those on the way out. Okay, as Casey said, remember, there are fake walls everywhere. Don't be fooled. Sometimes cabinets pretend to be walls. Boop. This, honestly, Elaine, is giving me a lot of the same satisfaction. Remember when I was saying that when I was playing this War of Mine, and Opal, if you're still here, how satisfying the... Oh, we got a break room? This is giving Prey vibes. How satisfying the crafting... Oh my gosh, they are just... Oh my. That's probably a ton of aluminum. It's behind the break room. Whoa. What? No, that's alright. I know, you're working. Deconstruct ivy. Can I climb it? I'll go upstairs in a second. I want to get all of my bearings on the ground floor. What? Open. You want a data chip. Okay, we're looking for a data shard. I know, they're trying to get me to deconstruct stuff. I don't want to right now. Because I want my inventory available. Alright, let's see what we got. I'll check that other blue case in a moment. Okay, come on around. Come on then. Come on, die. You can do it. What do I get if I... Alright, let me just see. Lerma seed. What? Ah! Give it. Whatever it is, I took it. A dogox? Okay. I'm not getting any other prompts. Oh, hello. Big flower pot. Okay. Oh. Again, why Casey said keep that deconstruction chip on. I'm not taking any of that at the moment. I come back in here and do that. A 1,000. That looks at 1, 2, 3. Is that a T3? Okay, I don't have the data shard yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm going to check all the crates now, but I'm not going to open all of them. And if it doesn't have a data shard, I'm not taking it. Alright, what's up here? Oh. So if I deconstruct that, I'm guessing that I will get the blueprints to make that thing. That's what that feels like. If I could make those little animals... What is that, a fucking chinchilla? Snoober? It's a snoober? Why does it have to be purple and yellow, though? Alright, these are all things I can have blueprints for. Alright, I'll do it. I have the cooktop, so I don't need that. Blueprint microchip. Microchip. Okay. So we got big table. I checked that. Alright. I'm gonna need food and water real soon. Yeah. Woo-wee! Look at all those chips. Damn. Okay, we'll do a bit of a right wall hug then. No, I don't want that right now. There it is. Okay. I would give a lot. Just to have each of those, this menu right here, to be right click to back out instead of escape. Just make sure there aren't any fake walls. No. We'll come back and loot the fuck out of this place, don't worry. I'll come back for every scrap of material. Hello? Alright, we need to go upstairs. Not me leaning in my chair to see around the thing. Haha! Found it! Oh, 5,000! We're taking all of that. We will dump it in another crate. Wow, did they really expect you to find this sooner or something? They seem to be really piling on the supplies. Okay, we've already cleared those. So I'm going to fill them up with stuff I don't want. Well, God knows I don't want that fucking cobalt. Well, not right now, anyway. Alright, so coming this way. Is that another safe, or is that the same? That's a new safe. Oh, my. Becky. Take everything from the safe, my love. There's no reason not to. False walls anywhere? No. Bright wall hug. Well, that's why they were loading you up with food and water. There's still areas I can't get to. I don't like that. All right. We only have 15 minutes. All right. I should probably take what I want. I did not find a data shard. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to take one more dive. I'm taking that home with me. All right, you're going there. We're gonna do left wall hug this time and see if I find any other stuff I missed. We need chips. Okay. Good. Just take off the run. So much easier if you just take off the run. Okay. Nope. This is all just one area that gets you the same things. Okay, 2 safes. There are 2 safes. Okay, I can't deconstruct any of this. I don't need any of this. I can come back for all of it. Let me see where I am on the mappity map. I am pointing to the west. It's raining by you and it's so relaxing. I love hearing the rain in the game. There's my warden unlocked over there. There's nothing in here that I need. I'll take that just in case. Alright. There's nothing up my sleeve. Sit properly, please. Hold your core. Alright, fuse box, fuse box. And we're back out with the 2 crates. Okay, big party room. I don't see any false walls around there. We did this. Nothing I need to keep. We did this. Into the tree area. We got our blueprints. Not the game. We went down here. And we can't access that, so we use the chip, which we don't have. Now, see, if I were Opal or Casey or Elaine, I would just make a blueprint screen right here and unlock that blueprint. I would need an iron and a silicon to do that. There's a silicon. Now, of course, if I empty that crate and deconstruct it, I would have an iron. But I can just get an iron right there. And I can craft a blueprint screen right there. They really want me to build a home. T3 speed increase for my vehicle. Alright, cool, cool. Thanks for the gumball, Mickey. Okay, and we went all the way through here. I was hoping it would be like, craft a data shard. I'm gonna do one more pass, just to make sure. I mean, we found our... Oh. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Those are all little QOL things for my home. Alright, down to the last 7 minutes. People with workstations and stuff. I don't have a gun or anything I could shoot the glass. Alright, that's everything, kids. I mean, we got upstairs. We saw all of this. I don't think I can take the poster. Oh, I can! I've taken the poster. I had my deconstructor on and didn't realize I could just yoink it. Oh, hello. There's more stuff here. Mushrooms and eggplants? Not right now, thank you. I don't see anything else that I can do. That just overlooks that. And there was another stair. This staircase just overlooks that. So I still have not discovered the area that is upstairs. That's the kitchen. All right, we're out. All right, let's decide what we're keeping. I'm taking you. We just have so much stuff at home. I don't want to send the drones all the way out here for food and water. If they come out here, they need to come out here for this stuff. Alright, anything else need to come with me? See, a drone's already here. Drone is already fucking here. Oh, let's take more of that. Oh, that's 2 more spots open. I love the drones too. They make me so, I just want to steal stuff from them though. I'm like, give that back! Give me, you little... Maybe that just says a drone has been summoned for it. If I put it in my pocket, that drone should get shut off. Nice. Okay. That just says a drone was summoned for it. Alright, I'm gonna leave that. Map. Hello? We're just bunny hopping. Where am I? I don't remember doing that. Is there another one of those little, down ladders around here? My planet is looking beautiful. Thank you, Polyester Kyle. Thank you for being here. Aren't you lovely? I am getting ready. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. I forgot about that cave. Where? I am... Wait a minute, that says bring explosives. Hi, Kyle. I'm sorry, I can't give you a, blanket. Here we go. Thank you so much. They're coming out with a whole new update next week. Elaine, I'm gonna hang out till I get to 1,000. I'm at 930 right now. Oh, bring explosives is way the fuck over here. It doesn't even have a distance thing on it. This way the fuck over there. Turn right, Grandma. I wish I could map marker. Map marker. Map marker, mark me a map. Find me a path. Guide me ASAP. Map big. Oh my god. I'm not even sorry. I was a musician for so much of my life that not doing that with songs is actually almost more painful. Did that crate just explode? Ma'am, excuse me, your crate exploded. I'm so sorry, but your crate exploded. It's no crate no more. Alright. My drones will eventually get bored over here. And they will... go take care of things. Oh. When in doubt, here's what you can do. You can put a bunch of stuff in the car and then get... How do I get the logistics thing again? I need that. Wait, do I have all that in my pocket? Is that what you're telling me? You're full of shit. No, I don't have all that in my pocket. Okay. Oh, I see. They've got a gray background versus black background as well. All right, there are multiple things here. I have those. My God. I have a lot of stuff. I have a dog ox. Okay, that's about the only statue that I'm super happy about. What do I want? Osmium rod, Sally rod. One. Bioplastic. I don't think I have it here. If I do, it's down here. Oh, that's a big no. That's all methane. Can't make it here. Oh, wait, maybe. What? Did you keep making those? Maybe. I don't think we have any of that here. This is not our... Not yet, anyway. Right. Here. Let's just go to the other house. I can't even empty my pockets right now. My brain is so full. And then I can go, visit my friends. There's little butterflies. And look at this. Look at it. Look at it, Becky. Look. Butterfly Dome Biolab. Butterfly Dome Aquarium. See my pish? Butterfly Dome Aquarium. I'm gonna cheat. A bouncy, 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 bouncy. See, and then you can see that's a T2 biodome, and that's pretty butterflies. And this over here is also pretty butterflies. And this is cocoa plants, and this is wheat plants, so that I can make cookies. Let's see, I can make fish and frogs and iridium. Alright, I need to put things away real quick. Rare shit. Explosives. That. Are you not on a supply all? You are. Are you on a supply all? You are. Just keep putting these things in there. I have blueprint chips. Bonsai. Remember, it was just a dusty planet with no oxygen, right? A week ago? That's okay. I'm gonna start a whole new planet next week. I'll continue this playthrough, but I intend with the new update. I kind of want to restart. I mean, I'll keep this one going. Look at this shit. I have a portal generator. I have drone stations, Kyle. Check this shit out. I have auto fabricators. They don't make autos, but you know. What the fuck is in here? Stuff. I need more cabinets. Supply everything. The drones will eventually... Oh, see, the drone already took the fabric. They're like, yoink! I got that. I got you. I'm gonna turn that off for a minute. These are actually kind of rare. I'm putting them in there. They're sort of precious. Where's the other ones? I have another set of cocoa and wheat. Here. You are going into rare shit. Alright, you can go there. Oh, wait. I wanted a chip. You cannot go there. Come back. Okay. No bioplastics. 1, 2. Where did the bioplastics go? I have no idea. I need 2 bioplastics. They went into one of these. Butterfly gear? No. Oh, I can put the eggs over here. Frog eggs. Can go in there. Planktons. The new, the T2s actually will have photos on them. They must be upstairs. Alright, well look, Kyle, look. This is Butterfly Dome number 1. And then this is the Biolab. I could just craft these, right? Okay, we have to do it upstairs though. This fabulous little device has a 20-meter radius, and it will just reach out for 20 meters in a sphere. Not just a radius, but in a sphere. I'm going to take all of that, and now I'm going to make some fabric, because I need that. 1. I'm going to get it before the drones. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Thanks. And then that's 2 other chips. What? I have to go make 2 other chips? Ass meet pain. Pain meet ass. Where's the logistics chip? Oh, it's at the car. It's out here. That one. Make it. Bring the car back so I can put the chip on it. Thanks. Okay, Rover, have a chip. Nice. Now we can put stuff in the car. And... Alright, so what was this other one? We can take that one off. Now I need... In order to get this, I need 2 of these. And in order to get that, I need 2 of these. Okay, well that's a whole lot of bullshit. I have another game that I play that does that with different cheeses. Um, in order to make this cheese, it's going to take 6 of that cheese, but in order to make that cheese, it's going to take 4 of this cheese. My God, I love you. You're wonderful developers, and you make wonderful decisions about games. Look at this shit, Kyle. Look at my... And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. See, and I have fish farms now. And there's fish down here in the water, swimming around. They're not just over there in the aquarium. Although you can see these guys. We can go through here. You can see these guys. Hello, fishes. Elevated biodomes, thank you. It is an amazing view. It's also amazing physics, because I'm like stuck straight out in space. Right? I do like putting farms and butterflies right up on the roof, though. So I just have to tell myself that, you know, dear self, it's okay. These are ultralight materials. Like, you are living in a future of terraforming entire planets, and it's beautiful and wonderful. So these are hyper light, uber light material. Like, stuff you couldn't even dream about. I'm at 9. Maybe we'll hit 1,000 tomorrow. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just save the game and we'll hit 1,000 tomorrow. So that's my industrial sector with the warehouse. We're going to start doing manufacturing over there. This is my research, development, and science lab area. So everything that's up here are just materials for crafting initial recipes and different types of animals. Up there is a drone facility that has 8 drones. And over on top of the warehouse, there's another drone facility with another 8 drones. It's helium filled. Oh, I like that too. That it's actually constructed with helium bubbles. Assuming helium gas floats on this planet. That would be a very clever thing to have something made effectively of durable soap bubbles. Or not. I mean, glass is a liquid. So, oh my gosh, that's actually not completely unfeasible. Sort of like when I used to imagine having a keyboard that had a conductive gel and little electricity conducting, like marble keys that did not press down. And that the user would have electrodes on their fingertips to type, so that the keyboard could be completely reconfigured at a will, right? So instead of having keys that had letters and numbers on them, and they have that out there, but I need it to have sort of the feel of a mechanical keyboard, not like some sort of laptop keyboard where the keys light up with new symbols or whatever. I wanted it to be a completely reconfigurable work. But I also used to dream about laser magnetism, and then I found out that superconductors were a real thing people were coming up with. Look at that. Isn't that marvelous? And this music is 11 out of 10. I have rarely run into ambient game music that thrilled me this much. I mean, I love soundtracks. Like, give me my cyberpunks. Is it raining? It's raining. My roof is leaking. Holy fuck shit. Every 20 seconds, the game rolls for an event. And then it rolls. So basically, you're rolling a D100, right? And the first number in the tens is going to tell you if there's an event. And that is a pervasive leak. I don't like it. Oh, it's leaking under the butterfly. That's not making puddles. I guess I don't really care. Looks like it'll go through the grates on the floor. That's just great by me. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry, and you can't make me sorry. What's in my pockets? Stuff. I'm gonna need so much fabric to make that next stupid chip for the... Alright. We're closing it up. I'm closing up shop. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna hang out here with our butterflies. We should be over here. Set the stage for tomorrow morning. I will be back tomorrow, approximately 10 a.m. Pacific time, barring all unforeseen circumstances and acts of a vengeful ceiling cat. Seriously, Opal, can you imagine that though? A durable soap bubble made of ultralight soap material filled with a lighter than atmosphere gas and have that be, I guess it would be kind of like fish eggs or frog eggs. But it would have to have the shape of honeycomb. Oh my god, that's actually, I wonder if that's even possible. Well, I have it recorded. It's right here. In case I ever forget. It's at the almost terraformation index. You see it? You see it? Up in the right hand corner? 950. And that is where we will start tomorrow. Yeah, the soap substance would be the trick. And if it would be something almost like that foam they use the firefighting foam. Thank you for being here, Kyle, and everybody who chose to pop up from the Pillow and Blanket Fort. I appreciate you. Everybody else who hung out in the Pillow and Blanket Fort and didn't say anything, I appreciate you. Y'all can keep your blankets and take your cookies with you. We'll be back with more of this for the foreseeable future. I have moons, I have other planets. There's 2 DLCs that came out, and next week is going to be a whole 2.0. This game has been out since 2022. It's brilliant. Thank you to Miju Games, Amelie, and Bryce. You are amazing humans. I never thought I would like a crafting game. Really, 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 really. Never thought I would be able to enjoy a crafting game. And yet. So, to everybody who's here, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are in the world, I want to thank you for sharing part of your day with me. Please take care of yourself. Feed your appetites in healthy ways. You have an appetite for food. You have an appetite for sexual pleasure. You have an appetite for information. All of these appetites need to be fed in healthy ways that support your mental health, your physical health, and your intellectual health. Okay? These are important things to me, for you. And then also just please promise me that sometime before you go to bed tonight, you will take a moment and do something intentionally kind for yourself. Doesn't have to be big. You could just be brushing your teeth before you go to bed, spit out your toothpaste, wipe your mouth, look at yourself in the mirror and go, I love you. That's a nice thing you can do for you. You could even just go, yeah, you know what? I like you a little bit. It's all right. It doesn't have to be a big thing, but it does need to be something that you do for you, not for somebody else. That would fill your cup. Because if you're going to pour, you gotta fill. Okay. I'm going to head out and go hang with a friend, and they're going to show off some of their game to me. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. All right? All right. I'm going to play some pretty music. You're going to get some pretty images from the Miju Games press kit. Thank you, Amelie, Bryce, especially Benjamin Young, for the incredible soundtrack. And away we go. All right, kids. Love you. See you when I see you. Bye.